YouTube stream coming back momentarily. Gotta reset it. Man, how many club draws does this big one have? I think I can make him fold a king. I think it's like Jack X that has a club draw would have just bet flop too. Let's see it. Yeah, but and then I don't think he checks it with this guy's bounty. Yeah, I think we can get a king to fold. All right, guys, I think we're back. I think I fixed the internet issue for now. Quick little reset. We just missed a bounty opportunity there. Who played the 840 today? Who's cooking in it? It's Dennis. That's a pretty good lineup. What are we gonna put here? What tournament? Oh yeah, we never got rid of the fucking free roll. Banners. I'm gonna get rid of it now. You guys are just gonna see a black box in the banner every so often. Just is what it is. Let's put the Sadie there. I'm just gonna dome this one in because if yeah. We're up to 3 startings here. We don't really want action. Alright, is YouTube back yet? It's still connecting. Okay. Alright, then we'll take this one uppies. Is Paraguay? I feel good sometimes guessing the flag. Well, not really guessing, but just remembering what a flag looks like. You don't see Paraguay too often. Ooh. Yeah, I cover 2 people on my right. Ah, we're up on YouTube. All right, bam. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. All right, so biggest bounty gone, but the second biggest and a couple red chests. Wow, all the 340s are gone. A couple red chests still in though. We could change some colors. We can get some color changing up in this bizetch. I mean, I think we should be hunted for the bounty. Oh my god, we got 2 folds. Yes. Oh my god, I cannot believe we got 2 folds. In a mystery. It changed some colors. Ugh. 24. We'll take a bounty. We'll take a bounty. No greed, no greed. No, they broke our table. There was still one more guy we covered. Oh well. Limp call. Guess we'll overlimp. Yeah, okay, good luck us. We're gonna go hunting as long as, yep, the 2K is still in. Okay, we're ahead of 10-9. We're not ahead of Ace Queen. Oh no, he did not hit a 9. He was drawing just to a 9 to scoop me? No flop. Oh, it's not like it's that big of a difference. All right, I get a 140 from my noggin. I respect it. Nice hand. GG. I don't know why I got min 3-bet and everyone's seen a flop here. It's not like it's a fucking bounty tournament, yet somehow I've been min 3-bet and everyone's called. Probably not good when there's 15 cards. Odds are someone has a flush, and I don't have boats. I feel like my boat outs aren't live. Okay, I've shoved 7s into queens, ace 10, and king 6. The king 6 was short. Maybe the ace 10 is the side? But surely the queens is the side. Yeah, no. Yeah. Alright, there's that flush I was telling you about. Oh, I did a boat out, so I could hit a queen or 6. Alright, we bubble that, whatever. And we're out of this 55 stack. Cool. It was rated Mr. Aces, just in time. Guess who was having internet issues? This guy. Guess who solved it while 12 tabling? This guy. Welcome all those tuning in. Appreciate the raid. We lost a lot of our views because of that internet drop, but we sorted it. I don't know if you've ever had this, but just the fucking frame rates deciding to stop working. Honestly, I think it's pretty awesome when that happens. Also, I think it's awesome when I lose kings versus ace jack. I guess Jack 10, maybe I've got a side pot. I had a big stack. I think I've got the side pot here. No. No, that's not good. Welcome all the students in from the Fint Band stream. We're battling out here. The Friday grind. You just watched me get deaded in the 55. end the... Oh, the Grand Prix didn't run! No! Fuck. So there's no one pre-regged it. Did I pre-reg it? It said buy and refunded, so I think it did. Damn. That's so gutty. What kind of raise is this? What is this? We'll try to keep it fun year after the Finth raid. Try to keep you guys entertained. We got a long stream ahead of us. We also like that WPT global site. If you can use code EASY though, I'd like that. Sign up using code EASY. Let's jump into the 500 5-card. If you're wondering, no idea what we're fucking doing. Kind of just playing for the leaderboard. And I think in an MTT format, we're not doing that bad. We're probably doing bad, but not that bad. Raise, shove. Start stack is 50k, and he's shoving for 35k. I guess we'll pass. Unlucky for him, I passed because he would have doubled through me. I doubt this guy calls if I shove. We're 7 off day 2 here in the Zodiac Asia Championship. It'd be cool to find the day 2 in that. I really hope the internet issues don't persist. Really hoping. I don't want to have to lose another stream if I don't have to. If I want to end a stream, I want it to be because I wanted it to, not because the internet decided it should be ended. You know what I mean? Is that what I'm saying? Raise free, betting flop, going to slam the turn and make primal noises when I get there on the river. Like, lead. I'm gonna look this one up. Oh my god, he took 6-5 uppies. I'm an idiot. I was just so convinced I was gonna get there, you know? Sometimes you get you in your own head. You guys ever do that? I think we just take queens up. Why is it awesome when you lose kings against ace jack? Great question, Banana. Great question. I feel like we're pretty far behind pre-flop in this one. Oh wow, 100% on the turn is tough in this game. Yeah, what's going on here? I shoved. No, I called. I don't know. I guess I called a shove. I know I had like 7 bigs. I don't remember. Am I taking crazy pills? I don't know. If you don't get it, honestly, dude, maybe poker's not for you. I'm not going to spell it out for you why it's awesome. I feel like I could just imagine like an Eastern Euro accent asking that question. How could it be awesome when you lost? You lost tournament, bro. How is this good? Someone explain? You know? Okay, I'll probably pay it off Queen Jack here. Yeah. Well done, dude. Bro, how is best? Or like an Arkansas accent. Don't ask me to do an Arkansas accent. Arkansas ranks like 50th in education, right? Lowest ranked education states. West Virginia, Mississippi, Louisiana, and Arkansas. Hell yeah, brothers. West Virginia is the... Okay, okay. Alright, State of Trance complete. What are we listening to next? Oh, Benny Benassi. Alright, don't ask how we got here, but we've check raised the flop after a limp calling. Probably shouldn't have, but here we are. Gonna go ahead and bet the turn. I mean, this just can't be good, but... Oh my god, why did he shove a flush draw? Alright, well, I've given this guy my whole stack. That's cool. Can't wait to get asked in 5 minutes why it's cool. Like, no one from the UK has ever asked him that question. You know what I mean? Oh, it's okay. I read his chat. In 2015, he asked, "Is it true you're 5'3"? Exclamation point height. You know what? Honestly, that's a good troll. You got me. That's a good troll. I'm a fan of it. Not the height one. The how is that awesome one? I don't know. Feels like a decent peel. We've got a lot of cards in a row. Okay, we just gotta fade 4 outs. All right, it's awesome. Great game. But yeah, but you had one out. Why did you close the table? You still have one out. But Pat, you could got there. That's true. That's true. Shit. Didn't think of that. But Pat, but you, what if it was a 6? Yeah, we need to make sure I'm level 1ing that 110 chip mystery. That tournament is a fucking fugazi. It doesn't make sense. Stand up. Hey man, why'd you have to do me so dirty in the 110 bounty yesterday? Okay. What up, Big D? I'm gonna level with you. Pat, do an Arkansas accent, no mistakes, please. Okay. I'm gonna level with you. I knew you were on my table. If I beat you in a pot, I genuinely don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, because like the thing with gold, unfortunately, is it's tough to see what's going on. So I kind of just focus on like making sure I do the action that I need to do. And honestly, I don't know what happened. I don't know if that makes it any better. That I dirtied you. I know I made FT, but like I don't think you made FT. So it had to be like what, a final 2 table spot? I know I saw you like late and I was like, oh shit. Like later in the tournament, I was like, oh shit, that's the Big D. But like the screen names are so tiny and the font is so ineligible for me that I don't know what I did. Rest assured, if I was all in a pot with you, honestly, I'm probably rooting for you over me in that tournament. I'm on a level with you. Rooting for you. I think a lot of people I know would root for you over me too. So there we go. So that just confirms it. Why is it cool to give that guy your whole stack? See? Sometimes you just open a chat log and it's just like, oh, okay, it all makes sense now. It's just like, okay, I know where this guy's at. Not gonna lie, I bet. What the hell is it? I bet you got me. You got like you didn't get me, but like it did make me laugh. I was just like, ain't no way I gotta ask this question. I miss when I had a stack in this tournament. Man, I'm batting fucking 0 in the satellites today. Honestly, I should have stopped playing them after I punted into that wreck. That's where it all went downhill. Silver Omahons. You know what I'm thinking about? I think next time if I leaderboard grind, I think the Wednesday, Friday just has to be clear days off. You can maybe flick like 2 tournaments. But honestly, I feel like after playing it this time, I think I can optimize it. I don't think there's any reason to play every I think the Friday days are so insignificant relative to the overall like one mental health, but two just like overall scheme of things. The Fridays have the least tournaments, and all of them are smaller buy-ins. They're all 250s or 300s. There's a couple 500s, but they're just not important. And if you're crushing, maybe you just flick the 525s on your phone. I guess it's for the high. For the high, that's how I feel it is. For the medium, I feel like you do have to play. No, even for the medium, I think you probably skip. I'm out. See you in 11 years. God bless. God bless, brother. All right, we're 2 off the money. We're 22 of 32. What do we have? 6 startings. Not that great of a stack, but it's 1 in 10. Make day 2. All right, look at a spin here. Look at a spin. Nothing compares to you. Nice. That's a spooky flop. That's some hope. Oh, well, makes it marginally better. Yeah, FT bubbled. Shit. I know I was god running. Like, I was just winning, like, every all-in. I don't remember how I would have knocked you out, but... I was winning, like, every all-in. Just hinders our best friend status a little bit. Alright. Glad it's only fractured but not broken. Otherwise... Fuck, man. I'm always rooting for you. You're the GOAT. No, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Big B. No, you. Oh, will I see you in the 110 chip bounty? This is the biggest freak show tournament of all time. I don't think there's a bigger freak show than this tournament. It really is just like freak show. Just a bunch of blue lagoon creatures swim in this one, dude. I would like to proudly say so I bagged the 1K Prime and we bagged the 320 Crown event yesterday as well. So I don't have to play day 2s of those. That is huge. Or day 1s of those anymore. We still need to bag the 55, but I don't think we'll play that one tonight. I'm not planning on staying into the late part of the session. We'll be playing some hypers, you know. We'll be getting some volume in, but we're not going to play like the super late section of it. I don't think. Like we're not going to reg the wrap up and that stuff. I do kind of want to play tomorrow. Speaking of which, I want to pre-reg these. Oh, no clue I made day 2, but we'll take it. All right, nice. I get to wake up at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow or on Sunday. Woo, 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 woo. What time does that fucking bitch start? Yeah, fucking 8:30 a.m. Who said that? What up? What up, the hottest running streamer of 2026? Watch me win this all in and prove to you that you're the hottest. Both looks-wise and poker run-wise. Just the hottest. All right, we need a king or queen. Don't be a spade at least. Okay, at least we get a river peel sweat. All right. You know what? Give him a straight. What up, Aaron? Hey, speaking of... Watch this. I am him in speedies. You guys want to buy some Speed Racer action? I've listed it. There's 2 speedies, 2 1500s. We won't be streaming them because I don't want to stream Saturday. But we've listed some action and some 1500 speedies. Why are we playing them? Look, what's the point? What's the point of being rich if you don't play a $1,500 Speed Racer, right? And we're selling 75. We're being fiscally responsible. Now, if it doesn't sell, like, I mean, we'll just take it, but I think it'll sell. Like, what's the point, guys, really? What are we doing it for if we just aren't playing fucking 1500 speedies? Like, what's the point of playing every Speed Racer you've ever seen when you grind? What's the point if you don't play the 1500 speedies? Like, I like the idea of taking my entire profitability in Speed Racer graphs and just fucking tanking it if I don't succeed. Looking forward to this 320. Bro, this guy is yapping. Benny Benassi is yapping. Get back to the music. Get back to the music, Unk. All right. Well, you know why I love this tournament? Because I could probably make it 7, and I'm probably going to get 2 folds. Okay, well, you know what? This one's for Doyle. Big bet to protect. Oh my god, dude. I don't even care, dude. Fuck it. I don't even care. Yep. No. Freak show fucking tournament, dude. It's a freak show. Why did he shove? Fuck. Such a fucking freak show. Alright, value betting queens on the river here. Bet flop, check turn. Okay, this guy called. He said, I want that bounty. Honestly, I can't argue with that. If you got that conviction to stick it in there, is what it is, man. It's with the sorry. I mean, we did just bag. Do we want to take a... Honestly, this fight's pretty good. I think we'll just stop re-entering after this one, though. Alright, I've been eliminated. We'll go one more time, but... What do you mean one more time? We'll go another time, but... Only during the series, Aaron. Only, and that's if I'm leaderboard grinding. You can't get me off Friday anymore. Fiat Lab Friday is the place to be. I've been a fan of the Fiat Lab Fridays for too long to stop playing on Fridays. Aaron, I say this because I know you respect my opinion on sites, but the fact that you haven't gotten on gold yet is as bad as you not getting on GG. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. Club WPT Gold is the biggest myth site you'll ever play on. Now, albeit some of the tournaments run a little late, but hey, we finally got Jurgen support. That's great. Can't believe it took that long for Jurgen to fucking add software to let us fucking tile tables. But it is what it is. Oh, triple up. Fucking floss dance. Floss dance. Oh yeah, baby. Fucking never seen a king here. Ever. Oh yeah. Aaron, you need to get on gold. A little ridiculous you're not on the site. There is no comparison for what these tournaments are like. There is no site I can say it plays like this. It is a league of its own. Because you get the American recreationals and the regs that are regs because of American recreationals. You know what I mean? The McDonald's play plan regs. They throw kids into the ball pit and are like, yeah, I'm a pro, you know? Fuck, this might... two bounties. I mean, it's two starting. Nah, I don't think we call this one. I think we're getting a decent price for two bounties, but I think Ace-9 suited just does pretty poorly multi-way here. I think if I had like King-Queen suited, I'd call. Mainly because there's a king on the flop. Can't believe we spun this one back up. It's fun. Can't believe we spun this one back up. That was kind of cool. You could solve. Was this 50k? It was 50k starting. Woof. Now, I think you should be playing on coin as well, but look, that one I'm not going to press as hard because I think it's good, but you have a lot of sites already. Oh my god, I just cracked my back. Any trips to Vegas planned? No, not really. We'll go in December. I don't really want to go to Vegas for WSOP. I don't really care about America as a country right now. And I've just always been pretty jaded about the withholding tax thing. Now, candidly, like, I know I'll probably start getting my money back. And I have. But I just don't want to have to think about it. So I'll just go in December. And call it a little Fortnite floss. Chat, do I look cool when I Fortnite floss? Do you think it's hot? Like when I hit the gritty on that guy. When I hit the gritty on that guy, just fucking, you know, after I hit that ace on the turn. Like, do you guys think fuck that guy's cool? I would pot this on the I would bet big on the flop here if this wasn't a freak show. But like I am fucking terrified of everyone here. I'm terrified. I want no fucking part of it. They can have the pot. Alright, we made it to end of late reg. Yeah, I just don't feel like going to Vegas. I don't want to just stick at home, stay in a healthy routine. Enjoy life. I mean, dogs. Ah, mean suckers. Oh no, but everyone on social says it's rigged because their 70-30s didn't hold at level 4. Look, when you play on gold, you're genuinely going to think people are super using. Because you're just like, how did they get it in? Look, some of the shit that you see on gold is going to blow your brain. You're gonna go, what in the fuck just happened to me? And that's okay. I need to take this break just to lie down for a moment. I'll be right back. I will. What is this? Oh my god, I almost missed regging a fucking Satty. Holy shit. Holy shit. Literal 1 second. Literal 1 fucking second. Oh my god, did I not put the YouTube? Oh, I didn't. I don't even think I fucked that up. I think I fucked up that breakdown video, didn't I? Goodness. I watched this guy mind meld Andy Black back in Vegas. What a crazy person to be on first name basis with. Andy Black, man. You tell 2007. You remember that guy on ESPN? Yeah, that cool Irishman. Yeah, you know him on first name. But that was a cool person to meet. We had a moment. It was great. Half-hour convo about life. Shook hands. Shook hands after he pulled me in for a brug. The next day, I passed him and I said, "Hey, Andy." He looked at me like I was an alien. Maybe maybe he's giving you an Irish hello. You know what I mean? Good luck on the grind. What up, goalies? I'm probably gonna bank a bracelet then come back. I'd like that. I'd like that if you did that. That would be kind of poggers. Dare I say it, doggers. Have you been playing any video games lately? I've been playing Peak. You won't believe this. I've been playing Fall Guys. I've been playing Marathon actually. I'm waiting for the new season to drop now. I was playing Marathon though. Marathon's not that bad of a game. I mean, no surprise the Halo guy likes a Bungie game. Yeah. Okay, what did this guy just call me with in a fucking satellite? Are you fucking kidding me? Do not. Thank the fucking Lord. Oh, wait, no, I think he opened shop. Never mind. Never mind. Apology accepted. Do we want to play the 207 max? I'm seeing a lot of rags in that. Let me see in the EV here. Yeah, that's like an all rag, couple fish field. I'll skip that. I don't need tables. Pro streamer, yeah, I've done that before. That's a very typical fuck up for me, if I'm honest. Pretty good at that one. That's like a very casual fuck up I hit a little bit too often. All right, 27 left. Slides through. I think GG's finally realizing they're not running enough 1500 sats and are now just starting to pump them. I don't know why they took so fucking long to pump these sats. Like, I've been looking, I'm like, man, they are not putting enough fucking feeder sats in. Like, people will play these fucking things. This is the content we needed? Look, dog. Look, I'm sorry. I fucked that one up. That one's on me. A very me type fuck up, if I'm honest. I was on my bullshit with that one. All right, well, what do we got? Ace, king, aces. Honestly, this is a surprise. Normally it's just fucking Gaba Gee and Gaba Goo, but this time they actually had it. Do I get a bounty? I think I do. Alright, well, so we just got 50 bucks back. Alright, so 27 seats. There's 63 left. Chance we get ourselves a nice little oh, fuck off. Wow. 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 Every time. A little joke there, because a friend was complaining about how good he ran, and yesterday, and I thought it'd be funny if I made that joke too. Yeah, that'd be funny. Is it funny? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I think he probably laughed. It's kind of sad for Andy that he didn't have a bracelet. I mean, what would you rather do, chat? FT the main or win a bracelet? I'd rather FT the main. I'd rather final table the main event. I think more people are going to care that you FT'd the main than if you won the 1500 no limit hold'em. I had like 700 runners. You know what I mean? All right, is the 110? It did run. Okay. God bless. God bless them for starting that, because I didn't want to start it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's a big font. Sorry, 25K? 10K. Interesting. Couple all-ins go our way in this one. Uh, uh. Depends on what bracelet. If the bracelet's for 150k, then FT the main for sure. I'd rather FT the Sunday Storm. Well, I mean, that dream's dead. The Sunday Storm is no longer what it once was, if it's still around. Ari Vatanium. Good fold, good fold. Alright, this guy was chip shuffling before it even got to him. Kind of scared. Feel like my big dog's got it. I think he's got some version of it. Oh, but he doesn't. Okay, no. He's just got king queen. Don't. Alright, hilarious saddy spot where I RFI'd, big blind defended. This guy's forced all in for two and some change big blinds. And he bets flop and bets turn, and I'm kind of just priced in. But I don't need to win the pot. But I feel like, yeah, I'm just priced in, so I'm going to call. Maybe he's got king queen. Kind of a suicide bluff from him. In a satellite where you don't need to collect chips, but it is what it is. Raise. Okay. We're a favorite. A bigger favorite. 100%. All right, let's heat check our chip stack here. And in 1/4 of 1 second, he's all in. I'm gonna punt this one off. I mean, he 3-bet shoves. It's pretty easy fold, but I feel like it just ends up having a lot of 10x, 9x. Some like combo draws, like a pair. I'd rather do that than just do some check calling. Okay. Raise, 3-bet, cold call. If they shove and they call, I get out of the way. I don't know if I don't know if peel's the move there. Don't think you pot odds yourself into that one. It's pretty sick brag, Lawler, to say you chopped one. Chop one of those elusive storms.
Today I outlasted all.
Alright, I'm taking this one up, these guys. Taking this one up, he's. Very happy to take that one down. All right, well, 3-bet pot here. Raise, 3-bet call. I mean, he has ace with the or suited ace X with clubs and hearts, probably full frequency. I feel like the kings are pretty bad cards for this suit to have. Sevens, eights, nines. I mean, those are potential cards to have. Pocket sevens, pocket eights, pocket nines. I mean, it's like Queen Jack suited as well. Just like 2 more combos. Nah, I don't think there's enough combos. I think having the hearts and clubs, yeah, jacks, like that's fine. It's a good hand to bluff. I don't think there's enough bluffs though. Like, I think it's like jacks, nines, eights, sevens. And he just has like full frequency. Maybe we just have enough ace X where we're comfortable with that one too. I don't think I need to call. I think it's a good bluff. I don't know. It depends. Like you have to put me on exactly like just kings and queens there. Maybe he does. How have I made a mess? I have just never cashed a satellite, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I think if we have kings, at least kings without those suits, it's probably an acceptable call. Because then we like unblock flush draws, right? But I think having those exact suits, we just block all the flush draw combos. Whereas I think it's the inverse, where like when he has ace jack, or when he has jacks, those exact suits, he blocks like ace jack suited at like 3-bet bets, and then could trap. Why is this guy in a satellite? All right, well, what have I done? Could it just click call? And here we are. What does he have? 10-9 clubs. Does he know it's a satellite and not? Oh my god. You know it's a satellite. Probably not. Whatever. It's better for coin that that guy makes the 530. Damn, I got no tables. I wonder if we could check the turn with kings there. With these suits. So check call. I don't like the idea of like a turn check call with those suits. What percentage fields left? Okay. Pretty clean runouts so far. Alright, we lose two. Pocket sevens. Pocket deuces, pocket fours. Pocket jacks. Okay. Okay. Rebuy. Oh, I missed the feed. Oh, I got in with 0 seconds, looks like. Oh, yeah, I actually did get in. What's happening here? He covers me in a PKO. The peel, King High is not bad. King High is not too bad. I mean, this just feels like a slop size SPR's one. I don't know why I wouldn't just play for the bounty. We punt because there's an opportunity for a bounty and it's worth more than our chips. Live queen. Oh my god, we find it. Nice. So we quadruple up. Here we're betting, and we're betting again. Not a very 2E size, but that's okay. I'll live with it. Oh, what a base. Good afternoon, good sir. Full river, okay. I don't think we need to play shove here. I know we made a straight, but this guy's 3-bet us. We're getting an in for his bounty. They've got aces. Honestly, I saw the 3-bet size, and I thought to myself, I feel like he would just shove a lot of things, but... oh well. Alright, I'm all in here with our straight. After checking by flop and turn, they're going to tank to 9 seconds and then call. Zero. Is the big fellow winning? No. Is that a bad thing? No. We still gotta. We could cook, but no wins today so far. It's still early. But all the early tournaments did not go our way. Let's make a stream DC. We're ready to fry for as long as possible, though. What up, big dog? All right, so half pot flop, check call, turn. They rip river. Why would they? I don't know. Yeah, it's just probably just always value, but I just didn't understand the half pot. I don't know. They just probably don't know what the fuck they're doing. Honestly, that's on me. That's on me. That's just a me problem, not a him problem. That's usually just value, but we'll rebuy, go again. I don't know, in my head, I was like, why would they do that for value? Realizing it's just like, leads 3.5 bigs. Doesn't lead. Interesting. All right, opening to get check shoved on? Nope. I think there was a triple elimination or something because we were 17 left and now all of a sudden we're 14 left in the money and I don't really get how that happened. What up, Kasmaras? Is that it? Yeah, we need to get into this 1500 flight. I'm gonna jump into it now. We have not played enough of these. Day 2 is coming up, and Monday or Friday flights are pretty goddamn good value, so jump into this one. Oh. I made a lot of big folds today, chat. And that ace 10 was kind of just like the, you know what, I've folded enough. Let's look some motherfuckers up type call. Is what it is, you know? 4 off the money here in the 110. That half pot was swampy, hell yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna play a banger with this guy. He bet very tiny on the flop. I've got a note on him that's basically not to fold to this guy. Now, if he bet tiny because he flopped top set or something, it is what it is. Don't show me sevens. Ah! Okay. Like I said, I had a note that's basically just don't fold to this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Very believable. Understandable. Santa Maria. Fuck me, dude. That sucked. Well, this is the second time I played the 1500 where I just like immediately lose all my chips. Safe turn, check shove. That is not a safe turn. You win. Uh, we're gonna come in for the raise here. We're playing some cards. Are they good cards? No. But getting a good price to hit a gut shot. Maybe a jack is live too. Interesting. It's drawing pretty dead on the flop. What up, my boat? Jungle. Looking for a river check here from Long Kacheng. Nice. I like that. I like winning that pot. Yeah, but I just gotta fucking walk off 5 bigs. That shouldn't happen. Alright. We're not gonna fuck up the video. You guys are gonna be able to see it. While that's happening, King Queen versus my Jacks. Looking good for them. Not very good for me. Okay. Here we're doing very good. Versus the King Jack. When raised, shove, I reshoved. Ace Jack suited. Probably the bottom I take. Load him with a good game. How is the player pool in Club WPT Gold compared to the player pool in Ontario? Brother, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. It is so much softer, it would blow your fucking mind. It is so good, it is insane. Highly, highly recommend it. Use code EGPT when you sign up, and you support me. Better using a code than no code, you know? But seriously though, it's one of the softest sites I've ever played on. Get a side call. Like what price did for the bounty after I have 4-bet. And let it be known on my third bullet, I will not be defeated. Ace. No. Gold does not make sense, man. It just doesn't. Hmm. Isn't this the exact same hand? Yeah, it is. All right, 10-8 guy raise calls me. He raised into a sitting out big blind, and I shoved, and I think he called because he knew I'd be shoving a little wider. And he was right, but ended up just picking up a monster, and we've taken all of his chips. We took everything he's worked for. I play great. Actually, speaking of that, we should probably get ready to play the not quite noon vanilla. Let's pre-edge that. Unbelievable that this got folded too. All right, they've called King 4 suited. Not really sure what's going on there. Blind versus blind. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, never mind. We don't get there. That's okay. Actually, it's kind of like calling blind versus blind. I guess it's not that bad. Think about it. Got a little judgmentally. And I remembered it's not big blind versus button. It's basically blind versus blind. Am I getting implied odds? Probably not. Speaking of that Club WPT Gold site, betting turn. So we're 2 off the money still. And fuck. 8. Do it. 8. I don't know. I don't love it, but I also don't love this. There's a king. All right, we bubble the 110. I always bubble that one. That one's kind of like a whatever one, but I'm calling a 5 BB shove. Like, he needs to win a pot, too. That one feels iffy, but I definitely don't love that call, but I don't know what else to say about it. Oh, is it? No, Alberta, I'm almost positive will still be able to take gold. Because you got to remember that the sweepstakes model won't apply to... it's the same thing with Ontario. The sweepstakes model is still applicable in Ontario, right? It's not real money gambling. That's the big difference, right? It's not real money gambling. You can win real prizes, but it's not real money gambling, right? So, what do I beat here? King, queen? I need king, queen, king, 7. Alright, I can get bomb potted here. Alright, well, we're going to try to send this guy home here. Collect a bounty. Probably not happening. I think they're going to win. Ay-ya! My chips are gone! We had 100k. Now we have fucking none. Easy come, easy go. Hunting this bounty again? Hunting a bounty again? Flip. Royal flush draw. You did not hit the royal flush. Unlucky. Oh, speaking of royal flush, this guy just fucking hit one. My flop 2 pair. Wait, I lost to both? Oh my god. Nice. Romeo sat across from me. Thank God. Oh no, Romeo's shoving on this guy. He stopped playing very many hands, Romeo. You don't think you need to shove to get this through. Alright, taking this one up. He's yeah, that's what we need. We need a mod that doesn't take no shit. You fucking ape, Tenor. You're such an idiot. Let a guy have a fucking conversation about a little regulation, right? Rat tin is in the works. I don't think we need a rat tin. Nice apartment you have back there, Patrick. Rescue Dur from Hong Kong. That's a good account. Thanks. Thanks. We're living good. We're living good. Beautiful sunny weather right now. Oh, it's beautiful out there. Yeah. Look, God is good, you know? Award. All right, we're gonna throw an egg and then shove. All right, fair fight. All you can ask for. 100% is a bit much. It's been a drama-filled. Tournament lamp on the line here in the 1500, trying to get to 1/5 starting, and we've done it. Flop to flush. 1,000 away. You mean everything to me. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, what's going on in the FT? Big blind squeezing. Print squeeze spot if I've ever seen one. Looks like a printer. Cinema, a Hollywood treasure. Ward in the Gulag. Honestly, I really like the squeeze from him. I don't even care what he has. I don't care if he never bluffs. Well, I kind of do, but. Drama. Oh, wow. Gets it in. Imagine this guy backjammed. That would be funny. Love you just the way you are. Cinema. Well, that's rude. Well, you were rude. You were rude. You fucking knucklehead. Tournament life on the line here in the 1500 to get to 20% or 40% starting. I'm looking for emojis for my opponent. He might use some. He doesn't. Let's go. because he doesn't get there. It's me with a good play. And I don't know if I have table space to level 1 to 2, but the 530 not quite noon, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So I'm just a loose cannon cop that doesn't play by the rules. If I could not rebuy the 1500, that would be electric. Good luck in the Shiba. Yeah, I'll be MLRing that. We jumping into that one last second. Bobarakuru. Quickly, four-way all in. This guy was super short, so him winning doesn't hurt that much. We just need no Jack 10 or 5? No, Jack. Yeah, no Jack or 5. Okay. I think we tripled up. What he's looking for. Desire. From desire. I want no smoke from the pro. The Romeo Pro. 8s versus 10-9 off. Two cards. No, what's going on here? 4-bet shoved on our queens. He's got ace king. It's a big flip. Fade. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Another 50 bucks. Easy. It's easy. Alright. Slavino has B40'd. I'm gonna call. We turn a gut shot, but really it's not that clean of a gut shot, because if we get there, I'm not thinking, yeah, you know? Yeah, we got a great hand when I hit a 9, right? Free from desire. Yeah, reverse implied with the flush and the 9, so I'll just let it go. Also, it's not like I'm going to lead the river, so if I get there, I don't necessarily get paid either. All right, Romanovsky. All right, sure. Saw the message on stream. Yes, Queen 10 good. All right, raise 3-bet, 4-bet shoved. Okay. There's a big one in this one. I think there's a lot of startings in the middle of this one. That's a huge hold. What was starting stack? Please don't say 50k. Please don't say 50k. Fuck, it was 50k. Okay, it's not as many starting stacks as I'd hoped, but it's still a good amount of chips. I like Ward, chat. You guys should like Ward too. He's one of those Zoomers that like tries to keep that same energy as me, and like I respect it, you know? I respect it. There's not enough stupid conversations happening on the table. You know? Too many regs are too focused on their fucking smoothies and fucking tagging hands. There's not enough fucking trolling in the chat, you know? There's not enough camaraderie. Like, what's the point of grinding if you're not yapping while 15 tabling, you know? Like, what are we doing it for? Like, you mean to tell me you want to have a full screen and not open a chat box and just start fucking yapping, you know? Like, come on. How do you think Romeo got to be the GOAT? Do you guys see this and think, how the fuck does he do it? Trust me. I got some friends that make fun of me for how I do it. It's not good. You go, how do you do this without making mistakes? And then I have to sit there just like all the time. I'm usually in a flow state. Sometimes I get knocked out of the flow state, and then it's just like a ooh. It's just a ooh. Like you're gonna make a lot of mistakes when you do this shit. And that's okay. I think I can make enough money to offset some of the mistakes. And I try to not make mistakes in the tournaments that mean something, you know? I'll go for the double check here. All right, well, this just isn't it. Not a fan. Go ahead and block and just fucking die when he raises. All right, I'll take that. We didn't get gulagged. We didn't get thrown in the garbage pail. But yeah. You want to know how I do it? I try to minimize how many 6 maxes I play. I try to reduce how many PKOs I play so that the PKOs I do play are focused on. Because when you don't focus on a PKO, like this one in the bottom left, that one, that 6 max, let me tell you, we're making some moves in that one that aren't good. I need the felt red. I feel like if I hit a fucking 8 of spades here, we're just printing. Sometimes I just know. I mean, if he's got an ace, I guess we just block. I think I'll raise a queen. I guess I was wrong. All right, and on the FT, let me take it down. Six five suited. Dmitry Kurak. Bluffing for pot on the river. Really hoping. Okay, they do fold. Okay, back to this. We checked it back. I'm gonna try to gut shot, so we'll have a bomb turn. And not a zoomer. You are to me. Zoomer in poker age. Do I want to call a full pot? Probably not. All right, chat. We're all in. Might have to re. Oh my god, that's a fucking almost starting stack in the middle. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that guy doesn't even win the fucking side pot with kings. Okay, well, we're back to starting stack almost. That's kind of pog considering I punted it off already first hand. Alright, I don't mind a queen of diamonds turn. We'll start with the check. Okay, real quick, we're going for 3 bounties. Okay, we're ahead versus ace 5. No. Yeah. We got no baddies, but that's okay. Still just a good spot. Check raise flop, check, and they ripped in position on the turn. It's not a heart. It's not an ace. Okay, we pick up $187 bounty. Ward! What is this? B150. Okay, so you need to decide to get tricky here and bet a 5 on the flop to check it back on the turn. I mean, you should check back your straight draws on flop, but whether or not you wanted to is TBD. I'm not that curious of a guy right now. Honestly, I'm happy to get bluffed. Windmill it. Okay, it doesn't windmill it. I mean, I guess he could still have Queen X too. Didn't even think about that, but that is a live thing. I cannot believe we're still in this comp. Definitely running pretty good here. Urban life on the line here. Good game. I limped. They went 2.5 bigs. They called. Now we're just gonna shove. Yeah, cash for 188. I wonder if it overlaid. We got it in good versus Queen Jack. Are you kidding me? All right, we went on the 3-sider. Let's go. Wow, what a pot. Nice. A little under 4 startings as we approach the money bubble. Don't know really what's been going on the FT. I haven't been too dialed in, but we're still middle of the pack. Just fine with me. I'm in no rush. He said he had 2s when I had that 8. I got small 3-bet, so I peeled. All we need is the 9 of clubs, and we have a flush. Too much to call there. He muscled me out of the pot there. Pat, will you be in Vegas all the summer? No, we are skipping Vegas. I don't want to go to the US of A. Too much freedom for me. Can't handle it. Can't handle all the freedom. Probably could make a WSP command saying, no, I'm not going. Honestly, it's going to be a pretty popular question. Maybe Mayo. We do make a... We do not plan on attending. Probably say with like 99% certainty too. So yeah. Pretty convinced that I want to go. I don't really see a world where I change my mind. What up, though? Is this gonna be one of those 6-minute Romeo tanks? Could be. I think this could be one of those like 2-minute pre-flop tanks where then he finally like comes in with like a raise. All right, we got check gray. We check raise, got min 3-bet. So I'm just gonna get it in. Cool. Double. Didn't feel like playing. No, on WPT Global, where are we at? 2 hours of late reg still in the 110 main? Yeah. Before we play that one. Okay, I'm probably not gonna 4-bet shove at a guy that's playing a tournament where he's put in, he's got the buy-ins more than his total cash is. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn. See, that's what I mean, chat. This is a sick miss right there. Would have bricked out. I was pretty zoned out somewhere else. Oh, save some money there. That's a great fold for me. Let's say you get. Let's say you get. What do I do? I have 31 VPIP. How do I even have 31 VPIP when I make folds like that? All right, mystery phase started in this. We're gonna probably start doing some gambling. We cover two people. I love it, chat. I think we have too many tables right now. Oh yeah, I get fucking. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. Oh yeah, I get fucking ninth in this. It was like 1 and 9. Found the 9. Chat. I'm tired, chat. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna mock first with Romeo. Oh my god, this 6-max isn't a... I thought it was... Yeah. I don't think I fold this one. Why would I place the video like that? Because I'm a fucking idiot, dude. What kind of questions that? I fucking am an idiot. I would have called this ace 10 suited. Fortunately, we don't have to. Send him with just one time. All right, all in the 525. Got it in ahead. We got it in ahead. Oh my god. Fucking. Bro said woo. My god. I forgot that that was even a thing. I haven't seen someone. Are we looking to play hands with Romeo when he limps? I don't know, man. That could actually be. I have no idea. I haven't looked at Limp Pod ICM Sims. Well, could have some fun here. I'd like to have some fun if that's legal. We have aces in the big blind covering 3 people. Why is everyone folded? Shoving on a Brazilian RFI here. Back down to short stack after losing some pots. Flipping versus them again. Good flop. In the 1500. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'll end with aces. Do I want to rebuy it now? Yeah, I do. I want to rebuy it now. Bro, what? I've ran like dog shit in these lately. Good. I'm glad you didn't get the fucking bounty. Fuck you. All right, on the FT. I think I can get away with the small bet and not get punished. And he immediately Czechoslovakia raises me. I do not want to be folding the backdoor flush draw, but do I think I'm getting bluffed? No. Oh my god. Man, that's a different note than his stat line. I flop quads. I'm gonna do what no one's ever done in the history of poker. Okay? Nobody. And I mean nobody's done this before. Alright, I'm gonna call in the FT ace-10, queen-jack. Big flop for the queen-jack. But Romeo fades. Alright, no one's ever done this before. Check raising quads. Nobody's ever done this before. Maybe that's why. They'll fold. Alright, down to 7 on the FT. What up, Dust? The Dust Man. You gonna be out there on the Friday? Damn. Hit him with a nice hand. Oh, fuck. An Irmo shove would be pretty cool. All right. In the meantime, I'm all in here. On the FT, button opens. I shove. Slide it through. Go to bed for information. I like that information. We win. Use Note and Trojan? If yes, does it crash coin a lot when running this? I use Trojan and no, it doesn't crash coin. When does that hyper start? Not for a bit, fortunately. Chat, I think we need to pop another Red Bull. I think we need some PEDs. Ah. Bet raise, 3-bet shoved flop. Sure. Nice. The third bullet going pretty well. Made over a buy-in back now. Pick up kings the very next hand. I don't mind that. I think if they call like pocket pairs like 7s or 8s, I think he just shoves. Probably he's gonna have like 4s through 4s, 5s, and 6s too. I think we're dead. I think we're actually fucking dead. We just lose. We need him to float flop with some gangster shit. Maybe flop's just a good check. I think you could min this, but I have the power of God and enemy on my. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. All right, when's the Friday crown? Still got some time. Alright, we're done with sets. GG. Ooh, we could have played the 320 Bounty King. Let's see. I feel like we have too many tables for that. Damn, Cash has got 4 startings. Good for him. Open up, yo. Okay. Big Flip versus Cash. Honestly, I feel like I've won a lot of chips off in a lifetime. I think we're allowed to lose those ones. We'll go again. Let me tell you, both of these two were fucking cheering on that run out. They said, yeah. Like, if this was live poker, they would be high-fiving him. They would be high-fiving him. They would have said, ooh, there's an ace. There's an ace on the flop. Oh. Need a jack. Ooh, only one out. I kind of like that turn. I feel like it's going to slow him down a lot. I feel like I deal with less BS on that turn. Ah, you win. You win. You win. You win. You win. All right. We've gotten pretty short here in this, but we are in the money. Nice. And what have I done? Thought maybe he'd have some wider three bets. Well, that's no good. Not gonna rebuy that. Gonna be Pretty ridiculous 3-bet size. All right. Good to know. I threw in queens here. All right, force all in. Nice. Survive, brother. Survive. I don't know how long this bubble's gonna take, but all I need is somebody who really cares. Well, if he's got a 9, so be it. I'm gonna go for the check call, actually. He'll have 1 hearts that feel like they need to bluff. I would guess. Anyways. Tournament life on the line. If he hits a queen... No, yeah, if it's a queen, we go home. Nice. We double up. Finals to tables in this. Raising a half pot turn bet. Oh shit, we're in the money now in the 525 main. That's kind of cool. Okay. That's a bad thing. In the meantime, bet shoving here. Can you give it a sec? What do we have? Ace 10? Ace queen. I mean, I'm already calling that, so he shoves, so it's whatever. Alright, all in here. Bet shove. We held. Nice time to get lucky. And they fold. A little bet shove gets through. That's not bad. Been vibing raises my limp, and I say pull in. They call. They've got ace king. It's a flip. Need blue. Oh my god, it's a 7. Oh my god, it's a 7. Alright, we're gonna check back flop here. All right, I'm gonna put them all in. They fold. Okay, all in here. Oh my god. Big flip here versus Linus Lomo. This is why I don't play on the site. Can't wait to close it. I have not won a tournament on there in eons, and I probably never will. Hmm. All right, so we have a very healthy stack in this. 23 left, 17 paid. 320 PKO. Overstarting? Overstarting in the 1500. Probably won't rebuy unless it's an MLR, but I'll probably just play flights tomorrow. Play flights Sunday? Sunday will have a lot of saddies. All right, final two tables here in the 110 ship bounty. Ace Queen, Ace 7. Holy cow, another bounty. Nice. Now we have a healthy stack. Nice. We've gotten 6 bounties so far. Okay. Tyrant with the 3x open when he plays 31-13. I don't love it. I don't love it. Something screams to me he's got a good hand, but it's a button RFI. Just gonna dome it in still. Pretty happy to fade disaster there. Now we're gonna try to value bet a deuce one more time. All right, he fucking soul read me. Jacoby Olivero has got top 12% range here. Are we on a page up? We are. Are we gonna get it? No. I want to say versus him. Maybe calls clean. Just fucking play some post flop. I mean, I don't think he's RFIing too wide, so if that's the case, when the board comes ace high, we just check fold. Ace queen 10 is not going to be a check fold for me, though. I think we have to eye roll this one in. I don't even know if we want to see a jam. I feel like he just has like ace 9 off. Okay. Go beyond that. Don't mind making a straight on the river. I guess we want to tank a little bit because we are on that page up I was just talking about. Playing a couple heat ones across the board. That's bad, but we got some re-entry time. Once we hit a 6, which we do, kind of felt the 6 coming, if I'm honest. I know my runouts, chat. All right, well, this player limp called, check called. I'm just going to get it in now. I don't really care if you've got 2 pair. It is what it is. He's got queen jack. I hit an ace. Holy shit. Chat, we're flying. I'm third in chips. Look at me go. I might go back-to-back FTs. I FT'd this yesterday. I'm like that with Club WPT. Do you think it's structures that aren't your style? I find the struggle at shallower games like in gold. No, it's not. The structures are shit on ACR, but it's not that. I think the fields in general are bad. I no longer have a grasp on how to play the recreationals there anymore because there's very particular things that some of the whales that are losing like 100,000 plus a month on, or like 100,000 plus every like 1 to 3 months play, and I'm not really dialed into that anymore. Plus, I just like, since I've mentally lost on the site so much, I just don't handle losing there very well. Like, I've gone on stretches where I don't win tournaments longer than on ACR, but because of the fact that I feel due, so to speak, it compounds and it makes me more and more upset. So I don't like playing on there. Literally won't be happy there until I have like a 6-figure score, but I'm never going to play any tournaments that'll give me a 6-figure score anymore. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'll just always be upset. Yeah. King jack, king jack, king jack, king queen, king queen. Alright, let's not fuck up the camera angle. I'll be right back. Speaking of which, I think this is like a year and a half ago. It's probably my last run. What a brick. Must be a reason why I'm king in my castle. Must be a reason why. Chat, how do you feel about the fact that I'm cool? All right, 320. Did you end up shipping the 250 UFT with Pav? I 5-way dealt it for second place money. Honestly, tough to say no to that because I didn't want to play anymore anyways. It was kind of late, you know. Honestly, the 4x open's gonna get me. That one's gonna get me to fold. Guys, exclamation point gold. If you haven't played on the site yet and you're American or Canadian, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of fucking up. This is probably the GOAT site to play on right now. All right, 525 Bounty Hunter, 45 remain. If we make the FT, that would be cool. We are now 22 left, 17 paid in this. This would be a cool one to make a run in. 326 max. We're doing good. 190. I mean, we're probably. Yeah, never mind. We're nowhere near the money bubble. We're doing good in it. This one we have 2 startings, but we just rebought. Or no, just rebought. We did rebuy. And in the 1500 flight events. Excuse me. Bro, ain't no way homie's got real named and a Senegal flag. I've never seen that one before. That's crazy. He might be one of one. You know who I hope gets real named? The guy that's from Antarctica. I haven't seen him grind in a while. I mean, how fast does this guy shove? I don't even know if that matters. I think we take this one. Chat. I think it's a clean blind versus blind. Well, I mean, it is, but I just want to think about it a bit. Jack 9, Queen 5. They always got me pipped, huh? Why can't it ever be cooler? Why can't he just have Jack 6 offsuit? Alright, need a Jacker 9. Appeal this way. Alright, we've been eliminated. Pretty sure I got like 40th in this last week, too. The last time I played it. On the free roll. No bounties, no bitches. Fucking sad performance for me. Sad performance for me. This might not have been good KYC to get this in. All right, we made a final table of the 110 chip bounty. We've back-to-backed it. We are second of 8, played for 2.75 plus some bounties. Maybe we got lucky, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Interesting. Yeah, it was 8 to 9 p.m. It wasn't 8 9 p.m. It was like, well, it was maybe for you. It was midnight. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing. I was still in a gold tournament, but I was already talking to the table about how we should deal, so that when the deal came up and like I was guaranteed second, I'm like, all right, whatever. That's probably fine. That's probably a good enough result. Even though like chip leader was a wreck, like we really shouldn't have dealt. Don't think it was that bad of a chop. Tough to say no to guaranteed second, when you're 5 left. Okay, don't know how we lost a player, but I can imagine. This player's min raised me blind versus blind. I'm going to shove on them. They folded. It's going to be a lot of suspect decisions from our opponents here. A lot of ones that are going to make us go, But it's a really good tournament, so that's just kind of how it goes. All right, I got to come in for the limp raise. Does not give me that opportunity. Does just check fold, though. I don't mind that. All right, raising on the FT. So with 7 left, we've guaranteed ourselves 453 chips. Oh, I missed that fucking... Damn, I just missed it. It just closed. Fuck. It's, yeah. A lot of cards. A lot of cards on the table. Pretty sure I was the shortest stack, so I think I'm eliminated. Yeah, I was. Not sure I get behind that shove, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Excuse me. Favorite pharaoh? Ah, you would have never heard of him. Ah, he's pretty niche. You would have never heard of him. All right, final table. Achraz. And they dunk on me. All right. All right, we've officially made it to bubble protection, which we have bubble protection, so we are guaranteed our buy-in back. How do I have no fucking bounties either? I feel like I've tried and it just hasn't gone well. That's kind of fucked. Oh dear God. Well, I'm not good enough to get away from top 2, so nice answer. 9-8 of spades. Yeah, that'll be a good check call. That'll be good. Nice end. I'm gonna take this one up piece. It's probably raising wide on the bubble. I have no bounty, so it's less incentive to call. So nice about this is it doesn't tell them if I have bubble protection. It's incognito, that information. I mean, we're on the tail end of registering, which is nice. Got a couple hypers. That's about it. Pick up aces in the 1500 flights. All right, we get to come in for the RFI. That's trips. Need an ace. Nope, no cider though. All right, we're done 18, one off the money here in the 320. We're gonna need a backdoor spade draw. Okay. Ace 10 versus ace queen. That's fine. Understandable. Just don't be a club turn. Okay. Same outs to the river. I All right, we got a shot at a bounty here. Virtually free. And the double. Nice end. I'm all in. Show me a good hand, please. He doesn't. Still got the realness. LOL, just tell me. Eh. He goes to another school. What's going on here? 3-bet from Liquidate, 4-bet shove from the big dog. What is this shove? Oh my god. Are you tilted or something? What is this? Okay, flipping. Big one here. Stone bubble. We're not dead. No chop outs. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we stone bubble, but we have bubble projections. It's not the end of the world. Oh, yeah. Button raise called. I've got a big bounty and short stack. Alright, I got fucking no bounties. That's crazy to me. I was not playing a no bounties gameplay. I don't really know how that happened, but... Okay, let's run it back again. His percentages have increased, hasn't it? Yeah. It has. Jack of Hearts is live. Ooh, close. Easy come, easy go with those chips. They're all falling apart, chat. The stack is falling apart. The stacks are falling apart. All right, well, third hand we're all in a row. Up against Jack X again. I think I went on a two-sider. All right, well, it's been a roller coaster. All right, 320 hyper starts in 5 minutes. Show me the 10. You get it all if you've got a 10. Ace 10. Hmm. All the tournaments are exploding off the screen. This is not a good this is not a good run. We could definitely check back the ace or the nines on the flop, but it's a little pot. I don't think we have to. Safety has been a while. Nothing's really happened. Okay, don't know about that call. Account name double or bubble? Respect. Dude's made his intentions clear. I mean, you get $50 when you knock someone out. Why not? You know, why not make that call? Let's be real here. $50 immediately? I mean, look, the pay jump is only 150, 140 bucks, 150 bucks. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Oh, on the FT, Jacks all in versus Ace 10. That's trip 10s. Woof. Down I go. Sixth place. Also being eliminated here. The shove blind versus blind for 20. All right. Dead in that one. Not a bad score. I mean, we got some bounties. It's all imploding. It's all imploding. Well, I got bubble protection on that one. We must have been near hand for hand. I mean, I obviously don't care, but would have been nice to cash. Hit the Brody store with the Brody on. Alright, I'm out. You know what? I don't even know if I hate calling this. I really, really do. I think this guy is, other than hunting for bounties, way too tight. Yeah, good run. Wow. Losing some tournaments. This has not been a good stretch. This half hour mark. It's like the make or break. These Airbnbs are swapping between are sick. Nah, I just bunch of different. Some of them are my friends' properties, but most of them are my own. I'm gonna fucking delete it right now. The screen is not lasting. Ugh. I knew this was gonna fucking overlay. Should have level one that. Fuck. Ugh. Twips. I've got twips. I've got trips. Hmm. What do I beat? What do I beat? I need him to hero call like nines. Oh, how did I not already raise? What the fuck? I've gone all in for 7 blinds and got it through. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm fucking tired. We're gonna come in for the check raise. Okay, what does this guy do? Kind of want to see him fold. Kind of funny. Nice. That's pretty shit. Give me. I lose. I think I lose. Fives. Okay. Pocket nines. We've raised on the 1500 flight. And we will bet a quarter of the pot. And if we get check raise, we'll probably see a turn. Hits us with a nice cheeky small one. I feel like versus under the gun, you probably want to hit a bigger one, but doesn't matter. Interesting. Do I continue on a 6 of diamonds? I don't know. I don't know. They don't continue. I think we do two things. One, if he check shoves, we lose. Two, if he check calls, he'll check call like 4-5, 6-5. If he check calls a flush, like that's cool too. I don't think the double check raise is all that bluffed. I think you can just deny equity. A lot of bad rivers. A lot of rivers I don't know what I'm doing on, right? So, feels cool. Feels cool. Alright. Zender. We could lead, but I'm gonna go for check raise. Goes for the big with 4.4. I'm gonna raise get it in, I think. Good luck, us. We shoved into aces. Ouch. In the 530. I got outs. No, GG. Goes to a homie. Oh, and they pot and then fold. Betting the flop here with the queens. I mean, we're on pretty pretty chill table count. Not much to do here. Three startings is pretty good. Three startings is pretty good. Like what's funny about showing that guy the card is I feel like there might be some revenge bluffs coming from them. I don't hate a little flop check turn bet. I think it's very tough for them to bluff comfortably. All right. Yeah, no ego. Dig it. Take it, brother. All yours. This man has learned from the voodoo school of travel agency. Only the top spots. Look, we didn't graduate top of our class in the voodoo school, but you best believe we still graduated. I got a decent sized bounty. Fuck it. It's fucking gold. I don't need to care about. Just... All right, what do they got? Kings. Woof. Good game. Did I cover? GG. GG, GG. All right, we're going to take this one uppies. Ace Queen in the 1500 versus an RFI. They fold. Okay. All right, we have second in chips. Sergio Vamos. I got to help this deck. Does it say it's going to be here? Uh, Man, I think we're just done on gold, so we can just close it. There's a bit of spice behind this open, but that's okay. Bit of a spice. Goes for the full pot, so he's going for it all. Smokes it. Nice answer. Take the break. Right back. Bro, I'm yapping. Oh, I'm yapping. I'm a yapper, chat. Always have been, always will be. All right, so pretty shit session, to be honest. Where did I start? How much am I down on GG? Ain't no way we're in for fucking 10K. I mean, 3K in this. Down 7K? Where did $7,000 go? Where the fuck did $7,000 go? I mean, I completely bricked every satellite, so that's got to be like 2K. We got no bitches in like most of the tournaments played. Yeah, I don't know. Checks out. Yeah, whatever. All right. Well, 12 minutes left in late reg. Looks like it'll probably be 14 make day 2. Here we see a raise and a call. Should see a back call from this player. Oh, that's fucking bad. That's equally as bad when they snap get it in. All right, well, we have a live suit. All right, we're also all in here. Queens versus ace-8 offsuit. Oh, natural 9. Nice, okay. A little nervous. At least doubled in the WPT global event. Wow. Okay, so we have one out and then the clubs. I mean, this is a fucking insane overcall. I mean, I lose the 10s anyways. We both lose anyways, but it doesn't really change anything. That is an insane overcall. I got it in pretty fucking troubled, though. Alright, well, I don't have too much left to play. $1,500 day 1, if we could find a day 2. Honestly, that makes the day worth it. Bagging this would be a relief. Be a relief. Yeah, we'll come in for the RFI. Whew. I mean, it was already kind of whatever before that, but it's a bit easier now. All right, Jack 7, defend, incredible. Our raises. I don't know what to make of a check back on King Queen 9. All right, well, from here, we're probably just gonna check it down. Check down, don't hurt nobody. You fuck it. Fuck it. Pay him. They want to, you want some meta big, you can have it. You can have it. Hmm. All right, we open the eights, button calls, king, queen, nine, and they win. They win the pot. They sneeze, they win. There's like somebody I want to play pots with. Alright, we're gonna bet turn for value. And river, we're going to check, decide. Nice. We'll turn bet versus some ace highs. Boom. All right, registration closes soon. It's going to pay 14. So there's going to be at least one more entry. I'd be flabbergasted if one more person doesn't at least MLR. Love reason. We're going to punt because Romanovsky's all in, and we're going to be hunting for 3 bounties. And this guy's going to be pretty wide. Yeah, Jack 3 offsuit. I'm at... Oh, no, I'm not ahead of that. Fuck. King or 7, and I win the side, though. Okay, so I'm still in. I don't think I lost chips, but I'm still in. I don't know. We can maybe RFI that, but I passed. All right, Romanowski has min 3 bet me. He's trying to use my own trick against me or something. I don't know. Odd. I wish I had the strength to fold. I do so badly. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, and I still paid it off. I knew it was just aces. I could have gotten away. I could have gotten away, man. I could have. I could have. I could have. I could have. Really fucking could have. I'm so annoyed at myself for paying that off. Uh, one knows better than me about that fucking black magic trick. Fuck, dude. Oh, it's so tilting paying that off. This guy's a gamer. Seen a lot of pot bets from him. I think we just get this one in. I've seen this guy just mashing a lot pre-flop. Feel like he's just got some rain. Oh my god, he's got a fucking set. Okay, we get very lucky. I did not expect to see a set from him. He's been clicking pot pre-flop. He's not been somebody that's been afraid to raise pre-flop. I'm going to tell you right now, though, I'm pretty sure he's going to tilt it off, though. If I had to guess, I think they're going to put some chips in the middle. I think they're going to put some chips in the middle, starting with a pot bet. Here comes the pot. No way they folded. Damn. All right, Sebastian Gehel. I mean, we defended multi-way. They bet flop. Don't think we go anywhere. Strauss and draw. Oh, I don't even fucking know. What bluffs? Jack 10, King Jack. King Jack's not even full freak. This is all ace-x, pure. Is ace-10, I'm in the gulag. Is ace-10, I'm drawing to like 13%. I don't even fucking know, dude. King, check. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. I'm gonna 3-bet call 2-2-2 because he seems like he's a gamer. You know, I looked at his stat line, and I'm kind of basing him on being a gamer because of that one B75 on King Queen 9. Maybe he's not. Nonetheless, I still think we should bet call. I don't think we should 3-bet fold ace queen suited, and I've already clicked raise, so we're not gonna we're not gonna 3-bet fold. Goddard smells bullshit. Min 3-bets. Probably just gets this turn bet through. And that's the hand. I mean, I think Goddard's not got it. Oh wow. Am I just Send Nick? I like how he played it. I think if I'm him, I think I just check call and donk shove when I get there. But I mean, yeah, I'm kind of a different shoving because like I don't think he's ever gonna bet fold. Or not, he's not gonna bet fold often enough. Might as well just take your equity. All right, I mean, this has gone fucking dog shit ever since we got out of late or got near end of late reg. Kind of just fucking this one too. Like I haven't done anything in this fucking tournament other than the ace queen. He said food coming, but the driver is taking 2 years, so I don't know if I'll ever actually get it. Uber wanted $6 to fucking priority it. I don't understand. I stopped taking priority because they I drew the line at $5. When I saw $3, I was like, whatever. $3.50, whatever. $4, whatever. Once I saw 5, I was like, nah, fuck this. I'll just fucking wait. Go fuck yourselves. Literally one of your biggest fucking whales. I guess we call and rebuy. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Skippy dippy. Mandem got there. I actually don't even open the lobby. Thanks, man. I appreciate the GGs, really. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but if you said so. All right, well, a rat has raised into my big blind. We're gonna go ahead and see the flop. Flop trips. Sure. Hmm. Could always just take quads. I'm going to check call, check fold. Don't care. Just gonna check call, check folds. All right, win a small one there. Sure. Mr. Moneybags over here ordering with priority. Must be nice. I used to. I'm reformed. I can't afford it anymore. It's too much. The fucking $6 is insane. Like, what the fuck? $6 just for this fuckhead to still take forever to pick it up, and then like it probably have 6 apps open. Like, ain't no way. This fucking shit ass app fucks us over. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. $6 a hap, and they don't even, the delivery driver doesn't even get a fucking dime of it either. I don't think they don't get any of that priority money. Literally just a fucking scam. A well thought out scam by Uber. Well, don't think I'm bluffing this line too often, if I'm honest. Arguably, probably never bluffing. Whether or not they know that, though, I don't care. Man, I just want to not... I just want to bag this. Oh, hey, we're in the money in the 110. Let's go. That's big. All right, playing for 2.2. Didn't overlay. Let's go, WPT. Got this. Man, I'm fucking tired. Woke up a little early this morning. Earlier than I should have. Probably ahead here. He's got ace jack suited, ace king. They have a slight advantage with 2 live suits versus my 1. Honestly, this feels like the time. I feel like this is the time I get free rolled. Sometimes you just, I genuinely just know. You know, I've seen too many free roll opportunities. This one feels so insignificant that like I feel like they'll just win. It's just like, why not? Like it's just a random 320. It's a hyper or whatever. Let them free roll. Like, you play enough cards, you know what the card distribution is gonna fucking be. I'm not fucking shocked. Okay, RFIing here. You see enough runouts, you start to get in the fucking matrix. GTA Wizard. Nice. I always appreciate when they don't fight back because I don't actually want the smoke. All right, we're back to 2 startings. If we get to 3 startings, kind of peeking again. King Queen suited here versus a reg. Call. Top 2. Toppeth, 2th. We're going to be all in the 1500. Just a question of how. Not the best turn. I think they would just barrel Jack 10, though. Yeah, we're all in the 1500. I'm going to shove in a second. Just going to bet this. All right, we take that one down. Nice pot. Flying chat. At least I only have 3 tables, so it's a little bit easier to eat and play. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that part of it. Alright, we got 10s now. RFIing off of that stack. Don't expect to get called. I'm not good enough to think about folding. I don't know anything about this guy. I'll just 3-bet. Other than just like the one mash post flop. It's there. Let's win this 110. Let's win this 110. Let's bag this 1500. Let's call it a day. What do you guys say? Close the show on a high note, huh? Did they get it in on the flop? Is it a 3-bet pre? Oh my god, I just paid the fucking blinds, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, big bet flop, check raise, get it, okay. What is this bullshit? Not this guy. Queen! No, don't let him get stacked first hand. King! King! No. That guy's a gem. You want to play with pots with that guy. Alright, ace-10 suited. Versus 6s. Okay. Alright, down to 11. We're flying. Down to 10, actually. Because it's showing the page, unless page, it just shows page up at 9. Yeah, maybe we're down to 11. We're still probably a ways away from getting in the... Yeah, it's probably another like hour and a half at least. I mean, what's the day 2 blind level? Day 2 blind level probably 12k? Yeah. We're still a ways away from it. 15-minute blinds? Yeah, we got a long time. I mean, the thing with check raising here is we deny equity versus like king queen, king jack, jack 10. And when they 3-bet shove, they often just have some form of it. So, well, I think I didn't check call. I don't think my 9 is clean there once they turbo 3-bet shove. It's kind of one of the, it's like a, it's not ironically a raise for information. You just deny equity, you're happy if they fold. If they 3-bet shove, you get out of the way. If they click call, you're probably doing fine. Could maybe go a little bit smaller just to force the indifferent hands in the blender, but... Alright, you convinced me. I registered in a high roller, high with my high-end range. Did I convince you with saying how good gold is? How did you do that? What have I done? What have I done to you? I don't think we fold a pair for 5.7. Just do some light gambling. Some recreational gambling. Oh, we're going three ways. The big D. Excuse me? In the meantime, I'll end in the 1500. Snap fold. That's good. That's a bad flop. I don't think three ways that's the flop we want. That's not good. That's not good. That's a pretty good flop, though. 100%. Holy shit. Let's go. Love stealing money from the Finns. Big fan of stealing money from the Finns. I'm gonna close Jordan and make these tables bigger. Oh my god, that's as big as it fucking... Bro, WPT is not a real site with this fucking table size shit. Okay, we gotta reopen Jordan. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Not a real site. Okay, well, check raise, we call. This guy's such a fucking gamer, dude. I don't... If I had a better ace... The problem is, I think he just has, like, ace 9 offsuit sometimes, and then it just looks fucking stupid. I have to... That's so bad. We're fucking needing to see ace king or we're dead. Fuck, not... No, Sejedno. No, dude. Oh my god. Queens. Oh my god, please. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Lucky, lucky. Big fucking clip there. Couple of lucky all-ins back to back. We have 5 startings. You need 10 to have a day 2 average stack. All right. If we find day 2, 10 off, that would be electric. We have a healthy stack. Final table of the 110 Friday main event. That's kind of cool too. I'd say we're at least we're probably like an hour and a half away from being in the money here in this one. We have a good table. We have that PNP guy. I watched him blast around earlier, so. All right, Fume Knight has opened into my big. We're gonna defend. Flop a gut shot. A 6 is kind of cool, and an 8 would be trips. I'm gonna go big. Like, he'll have pocket 9s, but he'll have like 9x that calls 1. He'll have 8x, but that doesn't always value bet river. I mean, it depends what the river is. Like, I kind of value on myself. Maybe I just fucking bet a third and just expect to not get caged. I just wanted to do what my range would do. I was value betting. All right, let's hope to see ace 7 of spades. Quick check, check. Ace 7 of spades. Three-way all in on the FT. What the fuck? Is that a double elim? It is. All right, so we're down to 6. Checks back flop. Plays for all of it on the river. The 8 of hearts is a great card to have. We block some flush draws. They don't have straights. They have some 10x that might check back, like Jack 10. Maybe he wants to check back ace 10. I feel like we're going to see some 9x here. Pretty often. I mean, if he has like ace jack, is he going to bluff it? Probably not. King 9 probably would. This feels like a pretty good hand to use as a hero call, but I might not still. You know what? You got the Polish flag. You can slide a couple bluffs through. That's okay. Top and bottom, but like there's a lot of bad turns that if I check raise, I'm not loving it, and I also probably don't get value when I check raise and then bet turn. think it's good to have some 2 pairs in our check calls as well. Gonna bet small and call a river raise. Yeah, probably should have just blocked small on the turn there. The 8-6. I got too caught up in just like, you know, if I led small, if I saw someone lead small, I would just raise them, but I'm probably just not getting raised. Kind of projected what I would do versus that. I don't know if that's all too relevant. Oh well, that's okay. This player's minned off of 4. Interesting. Big blind calls. They've checked it down. What is this? All right, I got 3-bet to 9 bigs. I mean, this is just some Fiat Lab shit. Or they just don't want to get called. Whatever. They just don't want me clicking call. All right, I'm gonna come in for the RFI now with the 10s. We lost a couple pots in a row. That's all right. We still have 4 startings. I'm gonna go greed and hope that my opponent has pocket 5s. I'm gonna call for pocket 5s, like a greedy cunt. Interesting if they use a time bank. I mean, we would debate whether or not they want to call or shove or call or fold. Probably some wheel at ace-x. That would probably think about it. Alright, we're gonna go 2 streets and then make a river decision. Alright, I am going to shove on this raise and then call. And they call on the small and they have fucking 10s. Queen. Okay. Would they check raise their Jack X? Probably pretty frequently. They could also be debating a trap with like aces pre, but not too worried about that. I feel like with my 2.3x open, they might not trap as much. All right, nice pot to take down. Cool beans, cool beans. All right, these two are playing a pot again. What the fuck? Don't want to get shoved on? We don't. Okay. To pull into the big. Who finds the call? We're gonna bet the flop. And I was probably gonna check on almost every turn. King was not gonna be a turn to check on, though. I can't believe this guy spun it up. What the fuck? He had some bizarre fucking open off of 4 BB, check down, and then he calls with when I got fucking 9s. Now this guy's fucking comfortable. I just realized though these two are so far ahead. I'm gonna call here. If they find a jack, we're down to 21. They don't. That's really. I could probably open the outer tables. I mean, I have no tables. Might as well sweat. We have a really, really good table in the 1500. It's just a good field. Not a good player still in, but it's a 1500. Of course, there's good players still in, you know? I would like to play pots with PMP. All right, we flop top pair. Who's winning the 1500 now? Max Alba. Let's go. Goes a third. A 4 or 5 of clubs turned would be cool. Obviously, we'd take a jack. A 3 of diamonds is also acceptable. Deuce of hearts. I mean, to me, that's a brick. I think what happens here, it goes check, check. And I get to value bet river. I don't want to see a big bet. Okay, yeah. No, that's too many. All right, a little ace high hero. Little ace 10 offsuit. Can't lay down that ace queen. If he raises, I'm jumping into the river. I'm gonna go find the nearest pond and soak myself. Nice, ace 10, right? Ace queen. Let's go. Nice little healthy pot. We have 6, almost 7 startings here in the 1500. We have a Korean in the YouTube chat saying hi. That's translated. Hi, Gypsy Hyung. I don't know what that means, but 안녕하십니까? We could peel this. I don't think that's that out of line. Get him, El Bueno. Queen. 7. Get him, El Bueno. 7. Let's go. Oh man, this guy's fucking peeled the 10. I'm still gonna take this one upstairs. Feel like us. Still just gonna squeeze and yep. Yep. Knowing what I know about this player, maybe I don't fucking take it though. Maybe we just click call. Just opening too fucking tight. Man, whatever. Doesn't matter. GG. It all comes down to this 1500. Basically, the last tournament of the day. I'm in a speed racer, and I might max light reg a 20 or the 250 hyper, but other than that. We want to have a diamond here when we check raise. I mean, I don't think it hurts to go for one here. I think they would be a little bit greedier with some 10x. Alright, and I'm just gonna give up. I mean, I can get like club draws to fold. Yeah, this could just be a fucking light. Could just be incinerating some chips. I have relevant 10x blocker though. We turn to jack, we just double barrel. I'm gonna check raise aces, kings, queens. Good thing you bet turn, because it was a queen river. Could have cost me money. I don't know, I have a tough time just not fucking taking a spot versus Fiat Lab when I know they're just fucking fed a script. When the scientists say stab one, check two. Why not, man? Why not? Gonna raise. Player gets coolered here. And unless he finds a 10, which he does not, we're down to 20, so we're 6 away from day 2 now. Yeah, I don't expect anything from this guy. I think that guy is trying his hardest to try to find the min cash. He's gonna stall like a mother trucker. Kings versus King Jack suited. Well, this would suck if he smokes it. Wow. Wow, 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 Nicholas. Nicholas. All right, 5 away from day 2. It's probably going to be a while, though. We're 40 effective right now. We're 40 effective right now. Oh my god, they moved the Fiat Lab off the table. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is insane Sunrun that they moved him. Holy fuck. That is such a relief to have him off the table. Do I take this uppies if they open? I mean, how many RFI folds is Fume Knight gonna actually have? I think they accidentally burned a time bank. Hmm. I think I'd like to play post flop with PNP. I don't hate the idea of min raise or raising to 3 bigs, but I also just don't want to get shoved on. All right, we brick the flop. I mean, I don't really feel like folding, but I mean, if I don't think they're ISO bluffing enough, I mean, we can still just hit a jack. An ace isn't that bad. Like, if they have pocket pairs, I think they'll just slow down right there. I mean, I gotta... I don't think I get him to fold. Like, I don't think I get him to fold like eights. Unless I like pot it. Even if I pot it, I don't think he folds. Yeah, he's not gonna fold an ace. I think KYC wise, I just don't think it's a guy I'm gonna try to make fold shit. We see a 3-bet and a fold. All on our table. I guess we do just stall. I don't know. This is a really good table. Maybe just play as many hands as possible. This is just a really, really good table. I don't think we need to stall right now. I think if I'm on 10 bigs, maybe I start stalling, but I still have playability. Yeah, I'll just play fast. This guy's stuck in King 4 offsuit into kings. Brother, what? Oh my fucking god. It looks like he 3-bet, 5-bet shoved. Do not fold to him pre-flop. No fear to yeets. Even near bubble. They've already got 600k a day 2. Ah. Ah. That's very irrelevant information. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right, so we're 4 off day 2. Sitting 14th. We have... All right. This is so much sauce, but I like opening because I think these two guys are going to be... Oh, fuck. The only person I feel like I need to get through is him, and him in the small blind who hasn't really done anything. But I think this player is literally just trying to fold into day 2. So I don't know. This is a fucking wide R5, but very tough to justify, but I think I'd just get it through. All right, well. Well, I'm an idiot. This fucking worked. Really got this one through. Couldn't even get through the first 2 fucking people. Yeah. Fucking sick raise. Oh my god. I'm fucking dialed in, baby. I'm fucking so dialed in. I probably cost myself a potential collision too with this RFI. Like, I bet Fume Knight probably folds like jacks now. I'm an idiot. What have I done? I just saw Dima in the big and I fucking was licking my lips. I'm just not in a good position. Whatever. Yeah, this person's 100% folding jacks. Maybe 10s. I mean, they took this so fast, though. It doesn't just feel like ace-king. We're a good 2 to shove into. I mean, I'm opening king 7 off, and this guy likes playing hands, so... Yeah, they're folding jacks. Couldn't even get through the first 2 people. Yeah, this is getting through. I don't see this person calling. Yeah. I'm such an ape. I'm such a fucking ape. Goodbye, 2 blinds. Oh, that's such a beautiful walk. All right, 12,000 big blind. The next blind level. This is day 2 blind level. I mean, we kind of have all the shorties at our table for the most part. PNP did not want that pot. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely want to play as many hands as possible. Come on. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't mind if this guy gets stacked this hand because it skips by big blind. Min raise is fucking diabolical. It's gonna work so much. This is sliding through so often. Oh. I mean, I gotta walk last time. Maybe I gotta walk this time. I mean, back-to-back big blind walks would be a legendary performance. Oh, he burned a time bank, whether intentionally or not, is now probably going to use the full extent of it. Please. Somehow. Double walk. No. Okay. Okay. So I haven't showed too much of this, but we are doing pretty good in a speed racer, and we have queens versus a shove. So that's kind of cool. They have ace jack. We win this one, we probably are one of the bigger stacks in the turn. No, wait, there's fucking 30 big blind stacks in this right now. What the fuck? There's some big stacks in the speedy right now. I mean, we're third in chips, but not close enough to chip lead. So go to 16 or 14k? Okay, at least 14k big blind. Does day 2 have 14k? Day 2 doesn't even have 14k. That's kind of weird. Ace deuce versus ace 8. They shove for 4 blinds. I called. We got chop outs. We got scoop outs. We got a lot of chop outs now. Any card over 10. And if the board pairs, 6 or 9. That's all right. A little rebate after the queen spot. Kind of funny knowing PNP just doesn't bluff now. like you just check down like a pretty easy like bluff with the king queen. It just isn't gonna put chips in the middle. I mean, if he doesn't bet, I don't know how he calls this, right? I feel like anything that would call a big bet would just bet themselves. Shiny hands, okay. I mean, Fume has kind of just folded a lot the last few orbits. Ah! Oh my god, why did it burn another time bank? I don't know what I'm doing here because these have shit blockers. Like, do I just... I don't want to just fold, though. Then am I 3-bet folding? This is just shit blockers. Maybe this is just such a fucking awful. Maybe I'm just supposed to fold. Clicks call. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to click fold. I mean, at this point, we're going long, but fold pre, fold pre. Do I just? Is it just always aces from Poland? I should have just folded fucking pre-flop, dude. Why did I not just fold pre? Why did I not just fold pre? I should have just fucking folded pre, dude. What am I doing? It's the biggest spot of his fucking career. What am I doing, dude? I think I just block his fucking bluffs, and he's just not bluffing. What am I expecting? I don't know. I just fucking spewed that off. I just fucking spewed that off. Fold pre, I guess. Fold pre, I guess. What have I done, dude? I don't know. I think somebody that's like tanking every fucking street probably doesn't have queens. Yeah, it's just never anything. Yeah, I think I just played that bad. It's just a me problem. That's just a me problem. Maybe just fold that pre. Oh well, if I bubble, it's my fault. If we bubble, it's 110% my fault, and it's only a 1500. We'll play it again tomorrow. But goddamn, am I a fucking idiot? I should have just fucking folded pre. I should have just fucking folded pre. I'm so dumb. That's a me problem. It's a me problem, chat. We fucked a hand up. He didn't do anything wrong. He min-raised aces off of 9. It's my job to figure that one out, not his. I mean, I'm just so mad at myself. I should have just fucking folded pre-flop. What did we take? Jacks plus? Jacks, we eye roll it in? Probably jacks, we eye roll in. Probably up against like ace jack suited here from Coconut. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, triple up opportunity. Tens. Oh, yeah, fucking. Okay, well, we're getting kings in versus aces anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, we're going home anyways, whatever. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. Should have just folded pre. Should have just folded pre. All right. Oh man. Oh man. I fucking punted that. Oh. I'm so tilted at myself. Oh my god, dude. 7. 7. All right. Well, we can't win, but we can win the side. All right. All right, that's the session. That's the fucking session. I am so fucking tilted at myself for that one. Oh, that is just bad, 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 bad poker. What have I done, dude? I don't know why. I don't know why I just didn't fold. Honestly, part of it's probably just because of the stream. I should have just fucking folded. Oh, the fucking... A little bit of it is the stream, if we're honest. It's a little bit easier to fold when no one's looking, because then you just don't have to fucking deal with it. I'm just never getting fucking punished there. If I fold. What is he gonna do? RFI off 9? Again? At least we get kings versus aces and jack, like 10s, like the next door of it, so it didn't even fucking matter. We'll probably just die into that anyways, but... Yeah, man. Bad, bad poker. Bad, 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 bad poker. Fuck. That's just gonna tilt me. That one's just gonna tilt me. Yeah, I mean, if I have jacks, I guess we just die. Yeah, I mean, if he flops a flush draw, he just gets it in. Probably just check turn, fold river. Check turn, fold river. As played. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a bad hand. I'm just gonna fucking deal with it myself. Bad poker. We play bad poker. Oh my god. Yeah. Not something I've never done before. I've had worse punts. It's fucking just bad. It's just bad, 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 bad poker. What have I done? What have I done? Oh well. Oh well. It's not even like it was for a lot of chips either. Anyways, it's like less than 10 starting. It's not even a fucking average stack. It's just a fucking. Damn. God, I'm so fucking stupid. You did well to almost not go broke. I don't know. I feel like I kind of did. I feel like I kind of lost the maximum there. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's just stupid, 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 stupid. All right, I'm gonna leave. I am going to call it a stream. We're not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna play tomorrow, but I'm not gonna stream. And then we're not gonna stream Sunday. So I guess the next stream will be Monday. I think once you check, yeah, that's what I just said. Probably just check turn, fold river. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I just fucking wasn't thinking. I also had no fucking time banks because I somehow burned one before I 3-bet. Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. I just gotta beat myself up a bit. It's a me problem, not a him problem. I'm the one that fucked that up, not him. Such a waste. Such a waste, but whatever. All right. So yeah, we will probably be back Monday night with some Club WPT Gold series. Small chance we stream. I mean, I don't think there's any day 2 on Sunday. I don't think there's any day 2 on Sunday because the 1100 is not until next week. The 320 is not for another while too. So yeah, bummer. It is a bummer, but L us. And we'll have to do it all over again in another flight. That was a good flight, though. That flight was so good. I just kind of punted some chips away. Some dumb spots. but I don't know. Sometimes you do some crazy chit chat. All right. All right, I'm gonna leave. I'll see you guys probably Monday. Nah, I don't think there's any chance to stream Sunday night. But yeah, all right, fun stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Didn't end how I wanted it to, but you know what? Honestly, I've fucking punted worse. I'll live. Anyways, I'm out. Peace.